are coming into what I'm seeing. It's yeah, this is what sucks about somebody else hopping in the Traco. There's where it was parked, that's where I'm starting. So there's that. Not very happy the way these cars were set here, but I guess it is what it is. There is a better way of doing this, but you know, he grabbed the cars from the tops, just shredded these cars, dude. Ain't shit left of them. I had to try to figure out how to untangle these bastards and make it to where I can actually stuff these cars and process them. This is what happens when you let somebody else just that don't have no experience on the Traco. They do shit like this. Instead of rolling them up over here by just grabbing them by a single pillar, they pile them all on like this. Ridiculous. Anybody just tuning in, I didn't do this. I'm just now starting. It's pitiful. Yeah. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, I guess. See that? Look at this. He let somebody, so the dude called me last night, said, man, I got you about 20 cars processed. I figured he brought them over here by the skid steer, but he didn't. He used the Traco. He don't have no experience on the Traco, and this is the result. He says something about one of them that's upside down. There's a lot that are upside down, but something about the wheels he was saving for it. So I'm assuming it's this one. I don't know. All I know is I don't do it this way for a very obvious reason. Look at this cab. So it's crushed in on the other side. What I do when I grab them, this is what I do. I'm already warmed up now. I should do this now. Give me some RPM. See, what I do when I grab the car, I grab it by the post, by the pillar right here. It does very little damage. And you can move the car around pretty decent, right? And you don't destroy the cab. He just grabs them wherever, man, and see, the problem is, it makes it difficult to stuff this vehicle. See, I gotta try to make that pile disappear. I finally got some cars, and this is how they were sent to me. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. First, I gotta get this done. I gotta get the wheels off this thing. He stuck them over here with wheels and everything on them. Throw them up in a pile. So I can try to fix this cab a little bit. What's up, buddy? Alright. Well, I'm already had it. This might as well be a Monday. It's a Monday level shit right here. I got that peeled in. Try to get this side. I really ain't got nothing to pinch down on the tires though whenever I get it. Unless I can recover this right here. That'll be fine. Oh shit, you know what helps? When you get your tractor where you can get down, I mean jumping down into oblivion. That's much more gooder. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hoorah. Ain't that crap. anybody just tuning in, I didn't leave all these cars like this. Let me show you the mess I woke up to. Look at there. That's what it looks like when somebody don't know what the fuck they're doing. Hey, what's up, Sir Fried? Look at my mess this morning I gotta untangle and deal with. Oh my god, dude. Nowhere to stuff anything. I might do some changes shit. Radiator there. Back of this truck. Yeah, it's just a mess this morning, dude. Yeah, content, I hear you. I have a few ideas, no kidding. Set it on fire. Jesus. Set that right there for now. Small block Chevy. Transmission right here, ain't it? There. I'll get over there close to the trailer and I'll toss them in. Oh, I had all of this clean. Should title this video "What a Mess." No shit, dude. It looks like a darn 19-year-old or 18-year-old went through here. That's exactly what happened. He called me last night and I thought he pushed him over here with the skid steer. I thought he brought him over here with this. I saw the track in a different spot, and then when I come around that edge right there and saw all these cars chunked all over top of each other, I was like, man, that's how my day's gonna go. So now we gotta try to make this work, salvage it somehow. There's a rear end right here. Silver lining, you get paid same either way. Yeah, that is true. Sucks though. Hey, it's a longer stream for y'all. That's what matters. It'll fall out. Oh, still got the cats on it. We'll do this for Steven. I don't think he's got the notification yet. He didn't get no notification yesterday, but yesterday was a short one. been raw dog, I guess. Ready to come out. These are ready to come out. Yeah. Barely nudge this way, should break. A little bit more. Back this way. That way with it. Fall out. Yeah, while I'm here, transition out. The only grabbable part of the truck now. 20 watching, don't forget to hit. Oh, where's the baler? It's not here. He said he's gonna bring it back up. I'm patiently waiting. Come on, door. On this way. Maybe y'all can hear me a little better. There we go. Make sure you don't get run over. That's the main thing. There we go. That's shattered. Alright. That's aluminum wheel, eh? Back of it. Let's see. Yeah, Baylor's not here, dude. Sucks. There's an idea. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to stuff this damn thing. Jeez. It was up kind of like this. I want to have at it with those motor mounts. Rapid unscheduled disassembly. Right on the edge of the hill right now. Hey, server on Aberson, we got 40 people watching. Check that out. 50 people. I think back. Damn. Hey, everybody. See, we are all men of culture. Everybody loves seeing shit get destroyed. Heck of a tricky part. How the fuck are we gonna do this? You know, like, he left me nothing. Nothing. Righty. Really, I kind of just want to stuff it back with the shit it had. A lot of shit to come out of that truck. That going back in there. Oh, this shit's going back in there. Bumper. I appreciate it, buddy. Trust me, I didn't, in case you're wondering, I didn't do this. I come into this mess. That's why I'm kind of weirded out by how I'm having to stuff this truck. I have a process I do, and this is definitely not it. So I gotta try to work around it. He let a kid operate it, bringing the, one of the new guys. Bringing the vehicles over here, and I thought he brought them over here with a skid steer. But he didn't. He used this. And we don't do that. Track's still off kilter right now. Let's see what I can do with this. A lot of these are going to have to wait on the baler because I'll have to add the tires in with the truck already in the baler and hope it blends it together. I'll say that tailgate's going to hang on for dear life. Let's hope. That's close. I think closest it's ever going to be. The state it was. Grab another one of these abominations. I really don't feel comfortable grabbing that in a double stack. I'm probably going to go ahead and run it. Probably going to be the best bet. Hey, he's got them all in where I run down there. Yeah. There's a converter right there, ain't it? Yeah. know if that's a collector or a converter. One of the two. This will be the in-between on those two. That'll be the ending of this stack. Might get one more out of here. That's probably when we're going to be back on the road. They won't be able to stack them that high with that front end loader. Perfect. Okay, now perfect. Let's see. I'm going to do another one right here in front of this one. And right there gets to the top. Do the same thing there. Alright. I tell you, it sucks having to share a seat. There ain't nothing left of that Buick. Why? I might be able to salvage that one. I'll see I might be able to straighten the pillars back out and make that work. That's a collector. That's all that is. Be alright. What was this? show you how it's supposed to be done. Because this is definitely not it. We almost got her back. And open the door. Great work, brother. Let's see what what was that? What Rich recommends. Alright. Appreciate it, buddy. It's so flimsy now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can kill this brick bag. Lost the doors. As long as I got pillars, I can make it work. This side kind of got converted up a bit. So I can rip this one here. Nice right now, wouldn't it? Let's post back. What that? Those of you who don't know, I drive a Tahoe. Just putting that out there. So yes, I am destroying my own vehicle right now. For technicality. might be able to work with that. I can work with that. Hell, I already bowed out like that. Might as well do it from up here. I told Steven yesterday I was going to be going live. Hopefully he gets a notification. Fine, top and side. Why I like doors. Keeps that from happening. Alright, now let's put the door back on. Metal. It's a hood off of a 70s model, looks like. Early 80s or 70s Chevy. Ah, it's a 70s badge there. Scottsdale there. Tailgate right there. And a radiator. Sure, grab those. rebuild, but they're kind of heavy to rebuild. And it's expensive to replace. We're not going to risk ourselves. Discussing that side by side. So you got out here and played with them, that's what it was. What's up, buddy? Got it that time. What earth was it too? Boy, Stan, this is interesting, man. Just got on my first work meeting. Oh shit. Maybe more to come, it seems like. Boy, look at this mess since I was left with. I did not put these cars here, man. I just popped on live just long enough yesterday, man. We finally got a break from the boss. But I was on the track hoe probably about a couple of hours yesterday. I was able to catch at least one car crash. We were doing some other shit, man. We had to get some tires moved and all that mess. Sorry I didn't get it on camera. They were watching us down there cleaning out that creek. Or not the creek, but that ravine. Yeah. Anyhow, we had a lot of physical work to do yesterday too, so kind of a, you know, not a good day to live stream. It sucked because there was some stuff I wanted to see, but you know, wanted y'all to see, but we didn't have the opportunity to do that. Boy, look at this. This is why I don't grab them like that. He grabs them. How destroyed that son of a bitch is. Alright, so, hey, what's up, Chop? There you are. Hey, what's up? Oh shit, I missed a bunch. Oh man, look at this mess, man. So I was told 20 to 30 cars yesterday. It ain't nowhere near 20 to 30 cars. But he tore them up something fierce. See, I thought he moved them over here with the skid steer, but he didn't. He moved them over here with this. This was parked, you know, facing this way. And I was like, golly. Tore these all to hell. So now I gotta try to unmangle them and make it work somehow. You know, stuff them with material. Let's see, there he is no longer blank about the track controls. Good morning, members of the Brotherhood of Rusty Crush. That's actually a good catch. What's up, Chop? Let's see, you saw the car crush. How you tried to rip one wheel off? Yeah, dude, no, we're gonna try to find a key for that because I can already hear it now. Ah! Let's see, hopefully today's a better day to live stream. It is. So far, left alone, you know. Might get a bunch of calls though because I'm the only one here today. Let's see, so what happened was, hey, it wasn't me. But if you answered it earlier, I didn't catch it. Where's the baler? Baler ain't here yet. Let's see. I saw it. I saw it asked before, but I wasn't here yet. No, you're good, buddy. You're good. You're good. Hey, we had 50 people watching at one point. I think it's the most it's ever been in one go. You know. Try to spin it around. Hey, radiator. Don't mind if I do. I'll sit right there for now. Yeah, 50 people, man. Hey, the driver said he's still intact on this one. Quick course of a fire. We have 24 people to get to subscribe. Ah! See if I can snag the pillar off the other end. Hey, there's a tag. BBP 4164. It's flat. There's a pillar still there, so that's good. away with that. Tough glass there. Shocker. Big shocker. Yep. Oh, 6 left me in my tank glass back too. Let's see, we have cleared a lot of trash in these cars. Yeah, no kidding, dude. These tires are begging for the quality. Hey, I got one good this morning. Let's see, the ones on the upside down car, I mean. Finally got the glass. At the bottom, being I already stuffed the top of the car, probably not on this one. On the next one, maybe. It just depends on what we come across. Guess Suburbans don't have an aluminum block anyways. Filling gas tanks with water seems very uncommon on scrap yards. Yeah, they do. Yeah, pretty much. That's like filling the seats with water. Anybody's ever heard of that? Sometimes it'd be the driest month you've had. No rain or nothing. And you come in with a car soaking wet. Though with the carpets down, fill the gas tank up. There's a lot of yards that don't even allow a gas tank. Yeah, they're empty. One is at least. I'm gonna save that sign for you. Add to your tag collection. Let's see what I'm missing. I would set up a spike with a drain. Yeah, dude. All fluids in the cars only pay for driveway. Yeah. Is that a remaining cat? Yeah. Wait, where? Let's see. I'm not even going to attempt to even try to decode that. Water in the block, brick in the glove box, tree stump in the trunk. Hey, no shit, there is a truck back there full of bricks, concrete and bricks. They filled it all under the hood and everything. the tank. Let's see. Stones under the hubcaps. 400 post-it notes all over the car. Hello from Russia. Hi, Dmitry. Most of us do not speak Russian, but welcome to the chat. Hello-ski, Cover. Chop, you ain't right. I do say, dear chap, that's a lot of skis. Are you going on a holiday? Cool road sign. He said, hello from Russia, just in Russian. Oh, check that out. So you can read that. All right, cool. That's right. Yeah. You have an ear for languages. Well, hello from America. I make these slabs. I'm gonna walk these individually. Normally I can double grab them, but I can read a little bit of that. I don't actually speak Russian. I know a few words, and I know the Cyrillic alphabet. Okay. Normally they give you a translator option, right? Huh. I guess not on lives. Oh yeah. That's some keyboard, oh yeah. Can't read what you're saying, but welcome to the chat. We're all united under one common enjoyment, that's destroying cars. Let's see. Might need to decipher this. Might involve hamster. You ain't right, Chop. I soon said something about English or something like that, but I can't read the rest. The next one says something about America. Oh yeah. Or perhaps Google Translate. Yeah, normally they give you the option on here, but they ain't giving me the option right now. I don't know if he can understand me. He might can though. I don't know. He might like understand English, but he don't type it, you know. Yeah, they ain't giving me the option for a translate over here. Say that catches all the gators and all that. It's a bit steep right here. Let's see, perhaps Google, I tried Google Translate. He said, I don't know English. I would like to chat. Yeah, dude, that is crazy, though. Remember, like, Garage 54? They got a guy that interprets their channel, you know. And I watch the hell out of them, dude. They're cool as hell. They do some of the stuff, like if you ever had a thought, would that work with the car? They've already done it. Most likely, they've already done it. They took two 4-cylinders and made a 6-cylinder, an inline 6. And they called it their, what would they call that? The Lotta Jay-Z or something like that? Or it was something like that, yeah. It was cool as hell, though. Second one was Americans are tough guys in many ways. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. I think that's true on both sides, though. We all take a lick. I mean, hell, just men in general, man. We take a lick and keep on it ticking. Let's see. Oh, is that Park Avenue? Yeah, it is. It is. It's a newer one, though. Let's see. I put welcome, friend. Is that what that is? I couldn't tell you. Let's see. Dobro means welcome. Tarvish means friend. Learned that from Superman, who is. Again, yeah, I'm saying that all wrong. I'm butchering that, dude. Russian cosmonaut he rescued, but upon closer inspection, I think it's a different word. Oh, yeah, I bet. Accurate is. The only reason I know what a lot is from Garage 54. They're the only reason I know what that is. I think I popped a hole in the tire. I actually saw a lot of here. I couldn't believe somebody actually had one. Alright, this one's not so bad. Okay, let me show you how it's supposed to be done. This one survived somehow. Junk in the trunk. Let's see, I reckon that's the hacker emblem on the back. Yep, exactly some, but I don't speak the language. I'm just faking it. On closer inspection, I think it's a different word. Let's see, we'll find out if there's any junk in the trunk. I'll probably get an MI5 with at 3 a.m. looking at in my window. Oh, now that I'm talking Russian. Men in Black. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh my god, yeah, you know what? No tag. Antifreeze, a helmet, spray bottle. bit of mail, it looks like. It ain't nothing really. So backwards, man. So backwards how I'm doing this now. Throws me off my rhythm. Right here? Oh, you just gonna let it roll back here? Yeah. Just let it roll back here, yeah. You're good. Is it jump? I just jump? Yeah. Back over here, I'll grab it. I got you. You didn't mess me up with the trunk thing. No, I should have got the wheels first. I think he plays for the Manchester United. Let's see. Helmet? Oh, yeah. Here, I'll let me put this on real quick. Grab them like this. This is how you do it. Grab them like that, set them down, and you can work with them from there. I gotta pull the wheels off this one. I got a car to work with. Just tuck her down right there, I'll grab her. Oh, I got you. You got it, or you need me?
I don't know how to use it.
Oh, I got you. I'll be right back, y'all. Hopefully my phone don't overheat. Brightness way down. There we go. Well, I'm back. I was afraid of leaving it facing the sun. Good video for you. Well, good short. The car has a tag. Usually does it run or do we have time to check? Be right back, grab the parcel. We're back. I was afraid of leaving it in the sun. Dropped the brightness down, it didn't matter. It died anyways. We're back, everybody. Sorry about that. I don't know how long it was down, but it was down. I was kind of thinking, well, I could turn the boom a little bit, get it in the shade, but I was like, it should be fine. It shouldn't take me too long. But yeah, it took a little while. He had a bad valve stem. I'll tell you, on top of a bad tire. So we'll do from now on. This around where my phone's in the shade, like so. Oh, get the wheels off right quick right here. It was out for about 10 minutes, maybe a little less. See a tire. Oh yeah, 10 minutes does a lot of damage though. See tires that want to be popped. Oh yeah. I'm curious if that car the dude dropped off runs. Not sure why I care. It won't be running for long. He didn't tell me the story on it. Probably does. Let's see. Let me get these wheels popped off. Let's get this phone. There we go. About right there. Those small ones. Extension with this one. I don't like touching the floor of this excavator because I know Fernzio, he spits on the floor. It's very disgusting. my bag. Could see if it has a key in it. Yeah, spit on the floor is gross. Yeah, it is, dude. I get some RPM up first, so I can actually catch it. Better spot to put it. Jeez. Pieces does not want to separate. And they got the radiator. 2-for-1 special. Look at there, alternator in the process too. Still the problem. Of course, I moved it back. Well, this car bottom is pretty good. I guess that's a good thing. Finally! Looks like going all the way over. Gentle violence. Yeah, here's a put up a fight. Looks like front cross member is getting in the way. Oh yeah, like I said, engine block crush. Here you go, gentle violence. Alrighty. Time is 10:03 already. Right over the tank, and it makes you wonder if the tank ever had to be replaced. I want to talk about a job. This would be a job. You'd have done all this shit. You'd have to take the whole rear end out of this car just for replacing a gas tank. That's awkward. Hang it up there. There we go. That's a decently packed car there. Get on the shade. Luca Midakaru said, hey, what's up, buddy? Let's see, my BMW was $1,000 in labor just to change the oil pan gasket. Oh, I remember you telling me about that, dude. That was crazy. Now it's leaking again, but this time I'm fixing it. Let it leak. Spreading the doors makes it easier. Putting the tires inside. Yeah, trash. Yeah. You spread them open. You knock all the seats down. You kind of, flatten everything out inside. Get all the interior flattened at the bottom. Then you can put all the extra loose stuff, and then some tires, and then some more loose stuff. And once you fold the pillars in, she's a packed car ready to roll. She's ready for the baler. I always put a little squeeze on it. Maurizio never does that. Sometimes he does. A lot of times he don't. All these cars I got over here are squeezed. So the pillars hold everything even without the help of the roof. Yep. The pillars are the main thing. You fold those over and they'll clamp down on anything. You don't want to damage, you don't really want to bend the pillars out too many times because then they lose their structure and they won't hold, they won't pinch and grab. But that's why whenever he shreds the cars up like this, you know, he's having fun and all that, you know, he gets to operate a machine like this, but it messes up the process really bad, man, because when it comes time to fold everything in, the pillars are too weak, they won't hold, you know, and then you get a mess. Because remember, all these got to be re-grabbed when the baler gets set up over here, somewhere up over here, yeah, way back there, of course. But they got to get grabbed and walk that way. So you got to hope they hold from the time of being set here and the time of making it back over there. Because as he's grabbing them, I imagine a few are going to fall. Because I'll be on the baler then. But there's a process to it. Just, you know, he don't know the process. Every chance after hours he gets on this track up, man, and he does some damage. And it's my job to have to come in and clean it up. Like this truck right here, man, all them pillars and doors are falling off. By the time I get it all up and back up, it's gonna be, I can barely put anything in there. Probably better just fold the truck over. Unfold it when I get it to the baler. Like this poor old Buick, man. Might be able to save that. Getting ready to catch it. I figured it would want to roll. Junk in the trunk, anybody? Clear container and that's it. Oh no, that's the tail light. Never mind. Empty. Yeah, it's somebody after hours, man. Like, he called me last night and said, I was about 20 to 30 cars. He said, I got over there for you. He was talking about the wheels and everything, you know, like, he said, I got one with the wheels. One guy was saying, I think it's this Scottsdale sitting here. But he said it was upside down. There's a few of them upside down, but I'm assuming it was this one because he said it was the closest. Anyhow, and he just, I thought he brought him over here with the skid steer and I was going to process them, but he grabbed them with this, man, and he just chunks them all over each other. I know he had the time of his life, but he made a mess. Big mess. No, he's not a manager. He's a new guy. I know it was yesterday we was having to get all these tires up. We had the boss right there, and he says, "Hey, you want me to run the traco?" He says, "I can operate it." I was like, "No, it'd be all right, dude. I got it." Because man, I know how he does. All because you can twiddle sticks, you know. He needs seat time, but he don't want to listen to what I tell him, man. Because I told him because this has happened before. This ain't the first time. You know, but he don't want to listen. I always tell him, just grab it by a single pillar, you know, move it, and then that way I can work with it from there. Now he does his own thing, and this is the result right here. Anyhow, you want me to run the traco? I can operate it. I'm not as messy as your coworker. Never mind. It was truck itself. Hatch shell being folded down into it. Yeah. Hard to see from back here. Let's see now. Rolling rear wheels are locked up. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's rough though, man. I just swept this ground too and everything. I had it all clean. Like I said, it was right here. I had everything in the pile right there. It's, you know, where I can sift it. And then we got this big ass mound of tires here. Yeah. Fucked all that up. I gotta run and check on the tire side. Like I said, I'm gonna be getting bugged throughout the day, so get ready for that. I'll be right back. Yeah, what size is that tire again? 245, 75, 16s. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I am back. Yeah, I was probably. Alright, we're back. Again, I gotta deal with this customer real quick. I'm right here. 1 minute. Alright. Let me deal with this customer real quick. We'll stick y'all out of the sun though this time. If I get a phone call, it hurts the screen big time. Alright, be right back, y'all. Again.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but pull them out. I still got to pull them first. Oh, yeah. I had to clean them, dude. Before that happened, I had to clean. I had my tires stacked there. I had my little pile there. And my little track pile. And all this. I'll get back to this. This one, let's stick my pull back so it lifts the other one, I'll pull back on the front, that's what like everybody else is on the normal track up. I saw control back, where when you pull back on this arm, it's pulling the arm up, pull back on this arm, it's right, pull straight back and then that's the way a case works. Yeah, case all up, but the one it's like a lawnmower, I can't stand doing that. They are so awkward. Because when it's just a steer like this, and you get used to it, it's awful. It's so angry. You have to bunch of the same way. Like one drive, I like all these. The ones that drive, that one, you got to use both of them to drive, and then both of them to do hard. You got to square it up, turn, or so pull backwards, and pull forward, just stand it backwards. we had this John here, we had this case. John Love case that goes to John here. It's like this. Do it. It's like the case. Yeah, but it's hooked up to the see, on the Baylor, I can't swap controls. I remember when I first got on the Baylor, I was operating tractors before that, man. Yeah. As soon as I got on the Baylor, I was like, Brenda's like, it's not that backwards. And then when we get out here, man, I was like, see what I was talking about? I said, that's exactly what the trailer's like. She's like, yeah, buddy, who's running this stuff down? I know, Tyra down there. Tyra running the trailer? That's weird, man. I saw it, that's funny. But, I don't know that way it's active down there.
Alright, we're back. Sorry everybody, I know I was gone forever. Sorry, but we had to deal with some customers, had to deal with let's see, Go ahead and deal with a few things. No, I'm not on lunch, man. Sorry about that. I'm hoping we get to monetize the channel soon, hopefully. We'll see. I don't want to do ads, though. Screw ads. I'm right there with y'all on that. He wishes he was at lunch. Yeah, agree, ads are annoying. Yeah, dude, I won't do that to nobody. I promise you. And it's like sponsors too, man. You know, you would have to be somebody I really like, man, for it to be a sponsor that I'd do. You know? And I'm not gonna just throw anybody out there. I know some of them, they do get real annoying, especially them channels. There's one thing I go by. Because I know, because I'm like this, you know. I don't like watching channels that just shove nothing but sponsors left and right. Like, I understand if you got one sponsor at the very beginning. I understand if you got one sponsor at the very end. That's it. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Just get it out of the way and over with. Be done with it. But if you are popping sponsors up, like some of these channels that do it beginning, during, and they're slipping them in left and right, dude, and it's so freaking annoying, dude. Because here's the problem: I pay premium. You know, I pay YouTube Premium just to avoid the ads. And the problem is, man, you pay premium and you got to turn around and still dodge ads, you know? You can't even listen to something in your earpiece without having to pull out your phone and fast forward through a darn sponsorship that lasts 2 minutes. It's like you get away with them one way, you say, okay, well, I'll break down and actually pay for it, and the next thing you know, sponsors pop up, and that's a thing. So it kind of sucks. Like I said, I ain't gonna do that to nobody because I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna force nobody to watch no damn ads. Carol broke the passenger side window. See, what if that burger place in Mississippi agreed to sponsor you? Oh, in a heartbeat. That place, hell yeah. In a New York heartbeat. Y'all might have to drive for hours and hours and hours, but it's worth it. It's one of the reasons I don't pay for premium anymore. I used to, but they raised the price to $15.99 and still show me ads. Yeah, dude, just now it's creator ads instead of YouTube's own ads. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm telling you, it's like the ads found their way back in. And the problem is you really can't blame the creators too much, because some of them offers I've heard are ridiculously insane, man. Like, I'm talking, they're like 50 grand just to mention these people, you know. You gotta do it for like such amount of time, you know, X amount of time, but they want to pay for spots in the video too. I understand that much too. And I'm not going to take no center spots. It's either at the very beginning or it's going to be at the very end. That's what I'm saying, dude. I know you really ain't supposed to talk about prices and shit, dude, but I'm telling you, dude. I seen one price that got slipped up by somebody, and it was like 50 grand is what they were offering. And some of them are even higher than that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Should next time I go down to visit the cousin or anything, shit, we'll probably drive over that way to get your plates and all that and bring them to you. We'll meet at that burger place. And you watch, the one time you show up, they'll be off their game. I don't know though, man, because every time we went up there, they were on their game. Oh yeah, dude. Now the $15.99 thing, it's $21.99 or $21 for me. That's for the family plan. So you can have up to like 5 people on there, so I took advantage of that. So it made it cheaper on me, really. Let me zip these. Well, let me look at them first and zip them off possibly. I know they're steel wheels, but tires. to a claw embrace. Let's see. 12.99 is a family plan, right? Yeah. I don't have family to split it with. Nobody else wants to pay pay for it. Yeah, no kidding. Now, luckily, I got 5 people on there, so it made sense for me, you know. Flat one, but I think it might still be good. They probably just popped it off the bead. I'll put some air in it to find out. Oh, did y'all hear that one part when we were talking about what happened out here? Yeah, buddy, boss man called me. He said he already got on to him about it. But that new guy was out here showing Brent, his son, how to run the track over. And he's not the kind of guy with the experience to do that. he barely knows how to use it himself. So that's what that was the result of. Now that we know. Alrighty. Solve this over here. That up. This car that. Normally by the time I'm done with them doing just that, the bumpers are falling off and everything. You know, these bumpers are plastic too. right over top of it. I'll take it. Well, then what happened? Wait, did something happen to that dude's son? No, he chewed him out. He didn't know it was happening, come to find out. Yeah. I told him, I say, you know, it takes more time when you gotta kill these cars back apart. Get them packed. Put them back the way they are. And then, well, kinda, you know, not really back the way they are, but you know what I mean. Yeah, they get packed with stuff. When you throw the process off, it slows everything down, and well, time is money, you know. cord's getting tangled again. Pop that over there. There we go. Ah, no crushing embrace. Oh, it sounds like something broke. Yep. Do you have fish fingers in the States? Well, I think we call them fish sticks here. Yeah, playtime's fun, but work comes first. Yeah. Oh, is it? He had his son up in the truck without permission. Yes, he did. Yep, he did. He had zero permission. He didn't know none of that was going on. Let me see here. Let's see. Yes, what we call them, fish sticks. Yeah. I was hoping for a 3800 block crush. Oh, my bad, buddy. My bad. I grabbed 6. Hell yeah. I didn't see the other one. Reach. Yay. It's online somewhere. Cause he always so he does these weird little what do you call them, snap, no, not that. I guess, I don't know. He's been caught doing dumb shit before, and of course he recorded it. And that's how his parents found out last time. I bet there's a video of this Traco out there doing this dumb shit. Probably. I'll ask James when he gets back, because he secretly follows him just to see what the dumb shit he does next and what we got to look out for during the work week. So this might be out there. If I get that video, I will definitely post it. Where you going? Let's see. We have more blocks coming up if you feel like it. Let's see. Fish and breadcrumbs. I've had them damn bread rolls. It's a child's meal, really, but just fancy to blast from the past. I hear you. Like them from time to time. Cheap way to get some fish in the diet, even if the deep fried bread probably negates the health benefit. No kidding. I take cod liver oil tablets twice a day to help my arthritis. Don't work. I do omega-3 capsules now to try to help my back. Gotta try. Okay. Shorts. I record dumb shit too, but I don't share it. I imagine it's out there somewhere. I'll have to find out. See, I can't eat fish. I'm allergic. It sucks because I used to not be allergic. I know all, but trust me, I've eaten catfish, everything, dude. I remember fish sticks. I can't eat them now. Share it in person, showing it to people, but I don't put it on the internet. I think your boss will take $1,000 from the next Park Avenue that is running, driving, clean, has a title. He might. Might not though. He probably wants a little bit more than that. Doubt it, man. 'Cause it's a cheap car, you know, really. Should be. He won't even cut me a deal like that. Yeah, they look at that one below it. The Tahoe is actually intact. Well, there's a time to get the brake straps. Hit me now. Aluminum drive shaft. That aluminum drive shaft. Okay, amusement over with. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna leave it upside down. It's already crushed. All really you can do. Zip these wheels off upside down. Might as well. Back on the, like, I'm all kinds of distracted right now. My bad. Up here with the wheels. Hey, just in time. It's got one aluminum wheel on it. And I think he said something about they're similar to these. I don't know. Look at zip them all off, might as well. Oh, it is way more than scrap value, but you know it is. When he gets a running and a driving one, he wants to sell it outright, you know. I don't think it's right, but you know. He said he's got to make money somehow. Be a Chevy 1500, I guess. Yeah. They make a Tahoe or not intact. Tahoe will be here soon. Those tires off the aluminum wheels, both or both. Most of them are off of aluminum wheels. Yeah. Does he? I feel like you crushed and processed the number of running and driving cars here at the shop. They might have slipping transmissions, shit like that. You know, 9 times out of 10. If he gets one with like, they'll have like an absolutely disgusting interior. You know, just some of them are ragged out. Some of them look decent, but like on the outside, but the inside will just be awful. Like he'll keep some that he knows he can sell, turn around pretty quick. Especially Tahoes and things like that. Unless they're just too far gone. When do you get the baler back? I don't know. Buy the grandma cars now. Yeah, they're in 3800. They make a supercharger for that actually wakes that engine up pretty good. I could try to talk them out of it, man. Like I said, I could probably find one that's not beat up too bad, you know? I could probably get you $1,000 for it, yeah. They want trucks or muscle cars or coupes. See, around here, trucks. All the way trucks. Number one thing to sell around here, and that is a truck. And they ask a pretty penny for them too. That depends on the cats. Some of them ain't worth nothing. Some of them ain't even worth putting a saw blade in. Some of them ain't worth nothing at all. They'll be full and everything. No value. Trucks are king, that's right, yep. And as you can tell over there in the distance, I drive a real truck. Ah! Alright, let me zip these wheels off real quick. Yep, I got something that'll take it right off. That did it. That one's breaking in half. So we can cut it. That little transmission I ain't gonna worry about. Being an iron block, you know. I don't want too many iron blocks in that load.
That all it. Get rid of the dirt right at the same time I get rid of the piece. See? With the dirt. Alright.
What time is it going to be?
Oh, shit, it's lunchtime now. Oh, white. I meant to do that. Yeah, that time I did. Well, let's see. Took it right off. Cat purrs. Let's see. You do drive a real truck. I dig it. No kidding. Because this truck was scrapped to the frame rust. Yeah, I won't say so. Hey, sometimes you gotta turn it into a battering ram. Let me go hit up my lunch real quick. I'll come back out here and hang out with y'all. That stuff's all over the top of my cup. I can't believe I had 50 people watching. Darn phone overheating ruined that, though, I think.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Cut that off to here. That way it's still charging. Yep, still charging. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go heat my lunch up. I'm back. Finally. Had to change the tire out. My phone's covered in dust. What happened? Can't walk away from that kind of audience. Welcome back. Hey. Yeah, I changed the tire. Oh shit. Well, that was the radio. Power off. See how much time that. Damn, that took actually a minute. I was in the middle of heating my food up and a guy drove up. It was just some random Joe Blow. I recognized him though. Some random person though. We on lunch. Somebody I know, I'll go ahead and break the wheel down. Probably should have added more crackers. Probably shouldn't have got that much. Holy shit. I'm not going to be able to eat all of this. Oops. I swear it don't look like that much when you pour it in the morning. And then you get to working with it and you're like, that's actually quite a bit. Let's see, you should do a screenshot of the truck stuck in the claw like that. Good thumbnail. Yoink. Done deal. Now let's see, so I did this. So did the random person have a scrap or a vehicle drive off? He had a tire. It was already off and everything. He just wanted a tire and another one. All I do is take the old tire off, put a new one on, and grab another one. So he wanted two tires. One to take back and one to mount. He gave me $70 even. That was it. It was a done deal. Yep. That and I had to finish heating up my lunch. I was in the middle of that when he pulled up. But I have to run out there, find the tires, pick out the best ones, you know, the whole nine. Whoops. Yep, all that for a tire. It'll suck when all these trucks are gone. All these old trucks. Because when you get something that's from 2018, from 2015 and shit like that, dude, 20, 25, 30 years down the line, I don't know how it's going to look like when you go to work on them. I hear you. Some of them, yeah, they are clapped out, but at least these you can work on, you know? That old modern truck will last as long as the old bricks did. Yeah, dude. I doubt it. I get with proper maintenance and all that, you can probably pull about the same mileage out of them. But as far as rebuilding it, as you know, as far as that goes, I don't know. Yeah, 3,000 classics. Yeah, dude. I don't know how you're watching it. I couldn't do it. Could not do it. There's this one yard. It's been there forever, for as long as I can remember. Ever since I was a kid. They've always had these same vehicles sitting there in this lot. And it sits right by the highway. And I pass it all the time. And here recently, they started going through them all. And on the front of the fence, they spray painted, "No, we are not selling the vehicles. You know, do not ask. We're not selling. No parts, no nothing." They had all that shit wrote on the fence. And I was sitting there thinking, man, there's a bunch of 80s, 70s. Like, they got a bunch of 90s and shit like that, you know, but majority of them vehicles are like 70s and 80s. And they're all getting crushed. Well, getting mangled up, grabbed, and then sent off. I want to say in that one lot, there's well over, between semi trucks, a caboose. There's a train caboose out there. No shit. Let's see. The trucks, the semi trucks, the caboose, the machinery, the trailers, the equipment, cars, and all that, dude. It's around 1,000 vehicles out there. If not 1,200. Every day I drive past it, it gets thinner and thinner. Mm-hmm. Proper maintenance is so more expensive. Yeah, so much more expensive now. Need specialized tools. Yeah, dude, that's what sucks about that too now. I'm back. I'm back. All right, let's see. Yeah, the tools and everything, dude. Get computer setup. That's right. And that computer setup ain't cheap, dude. 15 grand for all the programs and shit. Yeah. Ain't just anybody gonna have that. Manufacturers lock you out from touching anything they do. Proprietary parts and shit like that, dude. And you can't get parts from stuff even 5 years old. Yeah. How would you react if your company gets a job like that? Oh man, dude. Well, we've had a few of them like that, but I mean, you know. Gotta do my job. I did save one though. I did not have the heart. It was a 46 Chevy. The frame was bad on it, but the cab, the front fenders, the motor, and all that shit was still there. It still had the runner boards and all that shit was not hurt, but the frame on the back half was just gone. It didn't have a bed. So all that shit was gone. But the runner boards and all that shit was just fine, you know? So I ended up paying, I overpaid for it really, because even though I paid scrap price per whatever cars, you know, go for down there, but because I mean, it didn't have the weight, but I did save it. And I ended up breaking it. Well, I made a small profit. It wasn't like nothing big. It was probably like 200 bucks, you know, 200, 300 bucks. And really, by the time you figure the fuel it took for me to drag my trailer all the way up there and back, about around 200 bucks. I don't get why people do that. I get not wanting to deal with parts, but why wouldn't you sell complete vehicles? Yeah. Yep. They do, man. They, well, liability too, paperwork, all that. You gotta remember that them cars have been there as long as I can remember. I imagine all the titles and everything on them cars are gone, long gone. They just want scrap value. That's it. I'd do that job if I was paid for it, but I guess, but it would tug my heartstrings. It would. It does, dude. Sometimes it does. 15 grand for one or a few makes yep. That's the stuff you bought for the Chevy wouldn't work on an Audi. Yeah, that's right. You have to buy the computer, and you got to buy all the programs for that computer. And each program, it's just data. That's all it is, data, and it costs so much money. Ouch. You pay 4 grand and you don't have a physical object sitting in front of you. It's kind of scary in a way, but gotta have it. What's the oldest car you've crushed? 57 Bel Air. If I worked on it in your industry, I'd probably amass a junkyard in the backyard just to just from saving stuff. No kidding. Liability, lawyers ruin. Let's see, ruin everything they do. Same thing at CTC Auto Ranch. Owner just wants to retire. Yep. And it's a different computer for a different brands, not just hardware, but software. Yeah. Oh, manufacturers love to lock that down and sell it as a kit. And yeah, they do. That's why it's hard to be a mechanic nowadays, dude. I can't tell you. When I got out of it, I mean, I still do it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you always do it, but as far as like full time, I had a bottom drawer and it was running out of room built with like homemade tools. Because I refuse to pay all that money for some tools that does one vehicle. You know, fuck that, dude. I'll make my own shit. And that's what I was doing for the longest time. And I finally got to where I just, it was getting plumb ridiculous. A part that should be easy to get to, that shouldn't take no time, you got to pull the whole ass dash out, which is a puzzle in of itself. You know, gobble up 6 hours of time just to do this one little small, cheap, easy to replace part in most other vehicles. But because the engineers said that it needed to be this way, well, now it's a pain and a half, you know, to replace it. And yes, we do think, and I understand engineers, yada, 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 you know, y'all should really put up a fight with these darn CEOs and shit, dude. Like, hey, you know, we need to make it to where it's hard. Fuck that. Or hey, we're trying to make it cheaper. You know, if you do it this way, it's like 2 cents cheaper. Just pay the 2 fucking cents per fucking car. Make life that much easier and make your product more reliable. How about that? Easier to work on. That's worth more than that 2 cents. That's gonna keep people coming back. But when you make disposable garbage, ain't nobody gonna come back to that. Oldest car I've crushed was a 60 Ford Fairlane 500. Oh, man. With a backhoe. I felt guilty. But it was far gone. Yeah, I got you. Just needed to fit it on a trailer. Dude, you want to be a mechanic, come down here. If you're good at it, at what you're doing, you can have a full-time job just being a mobile mechanic for classics. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Yeah, old school's where it's at. Especially if you got an ear for carburetors and shit like that, you know? Because I can get it really close by ear. Now I hook the gun up, get her timed right, you know, get her dialed in perfect, but I'll have it so close, you know? Same thing with the carburetor with a vacuum gauge. I could have it so close by ear and then dial it in perfect. Cars and Coffee here sometimes has over 1,200 vehicles, and everyone complains how hard it is to find a good mechanic. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I done got spoiled to operating. Yeah, I done got spoiled to this, dude. It is, when you're mechanicing, man, when you fix something to get going, get something that shouldn't have running, it is a great satisfaction, though, really. They're engineered that way on purpose. So, yeah, exactly. Yep. Sadly, too many people do come back for disposable garbage. No kidding. I do plan on a trip up there sometime soon, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. Would your boss allow me into the yard, or is it better to wait until you're somewhere like Mississippi? Yeah, I'd rather operate too. For you staying, yeah, he'd probably let you in here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'd rather operate too. Yep. It's also a great frustration when you do everything right and the damn thing won't run, or some stupid bolt breaks off. A simple job turns into a 3-hour job, or a simple job turns into a nightmare. My father, for the longest time, he always told me, he says, man, you ought to start building transmissions. I've only built a handful of them, and really only on the clutch side of things. I could not, like, I've looked at valve bodies. I don't know. I've only been into one, but I was a sidekick on that. It was somebody who knew what they were doing when it comes to that. And I don't know. I don't know about all that. Clutches and all that shit, that's all easy. It's just the valve body to me just looks, yeah, it looks like a headache. It's like electrical for me. Unfortunately, I'm half-assed decent at it to a point. If I got all my tools, my meter and all that, you know, I could chase, you know, grounds and whatnot. But when I'm wiring something, I'm even better. I love junction boxes, shit like that, you know, points of, like, you know, like grounding points that are sealed off, shit like that. I'm all about that, but I don't like trees. For instance, on these machines here, it's all electronically controlled, and they got what I call a tree, and it's if you ever open one up, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a bunch of rollers and contacts and all kinds of shit, dude. It's just a nightmare of wiring. And I've had to tear one down before and had to put it back together. I've done one. I tickled the one on the baler. Fuck that. And they said that one's new. I feel bad for the guy that installed it, because they are a headache. It's also a great frustration when you do everything right. Oh yeah. Right now, operating is basically a dream. I'm trying to turn into a business plan, but I want to do demolition rather than car baling. Yeah, dude. It gets mundane after a minute. But I love it. Regardless, I still love it. My Ram 3500 has a torque flight that has started doing hard shifts. I'm not going to fix it. I'm going to just get another truck. What are you talking about? Hey, when you put $4,500 worth of work into the motor and a new turbo, it was a meme, dude. It was so funny. And your torque flight says, "Nuh-uh." What the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I laughed hard on that one, dude. I can fix computers. I know how cars work, but I'm not very good at wrenching on them. Nobody ever taught me, and apparently I lack intuition to teach myself. Once you start digging into things, you start figuring out how things work. It's kind of interesting. It'll spark you, in a way. That's what happened to me. I was just taking shit apart, and then I got to where I was putting shit back together, and I take something that was running apart and put it back together and fire it back up, and it just goes from there. It's an addiction. But it looks like you'll be working out of the yard for the next week or two. Oh man, yeah. So I'm trying to make this Traco shit last. Because the reality is, once I'm out of these cars, we're going to be out for a minute until one comes in. So I might try to let them build up a little bit, and then we'll have another day. But it's looking kind of slim right now. Unfortunately. Right now, prices are down. I thought it was artificial at first, and that's what they were saying, the truck drivers, but it turned out to be worse. For $4,500, I can find something commercial sized with an Allison. Yeah, but don't worry. When I scrap the Dodge, I'll be saving the engine. Hell yeah, it's very interesting. But while I understand the physics, I have a hard time with the simple stuff like the rusty bolt that won't come out, or the one-way screw in the fuel pump housing. Yeah. It was like it was artificial at first, and then yeah, that's right. Same tariffs were supposed to make steel more valuable. Yeah, you gotta let it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute for them to come back over here. So we got mills here too. So like I said, they got slammed just in that little short period of time that scrap rose. Oh, they got scrammed. They probably got enough work to last 3 months. I haven't been down there, but I have been down there before when they get slammed like that. And you're talking, they got some big ass Libers that run all up and down them yards, and they are huge. Like, this is a Tonka toy compared to them things. And they have them long ass booms on them. They can, if he extends out, he can go to the top of that tree right there. No shit. That's how tall them sons of bitches are. Oh yeah, no. Like, but yeah, dude. They are nuts how big they are. They got two of them that run the yards that stack them tall ass piles. I say tall, dude. They're up there. They got the scrap they got in the yard, and they got railroad tracks that run in between it too. So you see this tree right here? About right there. That's about where they stack all that shit. You're looking straight up at like a huge mound, and they're long rows of them mounds like that too. So imagine about that tall, and for about shit. About, I want to say about around 250 to 300 yards. You know, each row, and they got several. They got like 10 rows down through there. That's just all the loose stuff. And then you got the shredder, And the stuff that comes out of it, that's on the back side of the yard. I've seen those like, yeah. If I wanted to plan a trip up there this week or early next week, what's the best time? Let's see, what's today? Wednesday? Yeah, it had to be next week. Shit, I'd say a Thursday, because that way it's less people here, you know. Everything's kind of taken care of at that point, work-wise. About around a Thursday would probably be a good day. Yeah, next Thursday. Hell, hopefully we have the baler by then. It's gonna kind of suck. You drive all this way up here, man. We screenshotted it, didn't we? I think we did. I have to go back and get it. Yeah, I said it was a screenshot, but remember we deleted it after that. I did. I have to scroll back. That was on Mississippi job, I think. The Mississippi one. Right towards the beginning too, if I remember right. But I'll be able to find it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll get it to you as soon as I find it in the screenshots. I'll shoot you a message. Yeah, I think it was the beginning of the Mississippi job. Yeah, that's why. From what I remember, that's what it was. Yeah. Worst case, I can give you. Oh yeah. No, you're good. Right now, we got some more people watching now. Especially like earlier, it was 50. Yeah, we'll see if I can find it. I should be able to find it. We were talking to Red Wolf or somebody. Seeing another reason I'd be careful putting your number out on here. Remember, Diaper Man still watches. So I don't know if this update did it for everybody, but for me, I started being able to see my subscribers, and he's still on there. He's still subscribed. So I imagine he can't say nothing. We won't see his messages, but he is definitely still subscribed. So I know he's probably waiting. He might catch you at a wrong moment and catch your number, and you'd have to change your number. Yep, dude. Yeah, we was worried about it. You know how weird Diaper Man was. Where did that lid go? I had the lid, I thought. I thought. Oh, I'm worthless now. Yeah, I know, right? Shit, I'll change a tire on my lunch break. They can give me another 5 minutes. Oh, there it is. I had leftover pizza and a Dr. Pepper related bitter diet. No kidding. Well, now I love about my job. Nobody times my lunch breaks. Not as long as my work gets done. That's right. That's right. Yeah, dude, your job, man. I don't know. I mean, you chase your dreams. I'm not saying don't, but better on your body, dude. There's things I wish I would have done different. Just to get to this point, man. I destroyed my body. If you go out and get all the certifications and all that, you can get the right kind of job. But I wouldn't go out getting one like this, man, because you gotta, yeah. I promise you, it's not all peaches and roses. It's you know what they say behind the scenes. Apparently, it destroyed mine too. Just sitting at a computer screen. I'm actually a bit more ambitious. I want to start a company, dude. If you are do your research and shit, go for it. Because the biggest regret you'll have is not doing it, never finding out. It could be wildly successful. That's what happened with these two guys in that's nearby in a neighboring town. You see their trucks everywhere, and they started out in a pickup truck. It was just two of them in a pickup truck. That name, you know, I ain't gonna blast them out like that, but I will say this. I mean, you can probably find them this way. Most of the highway jobs that's in Tennessee, Mississippi. I've seen them down in Mississippi, as far down as Mississippi. But most of the highway jobs in Tennessee are them. They went from in like a short amount of time, two guys in a pickup truck, to a multi. I'm gonna say they're in the billions now. They have to be at least a billion, well, at least 1 billion, because there's no way. They keep the freshest of the fresh equipment. They expanded all over Tennessee, but their home office where they started, right here in this neighboring town. Yep. Exactly. Doing my research. I already have a semi truck with a low boy and a Caterpillar Traco. I can get started. With a low boy and a Caterpillar Traco, I can get started. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Doing my research, taking my time. I want to make it happen, but I want to do it right. Yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah, you mentioned this neighbor before. Yeah, dude. I was thinking about trying to sign up for a heavy equipment training course down here. But there's a lot of money, and many experienced operators seem a bit dismissive of training classes. No substitute for actual experience, they say. Yeah, but here's how companies, like if you want to get with a big company that pays like an operator like the big bucks, the good money, if you have that certification, dude, it goes a long way. You can have all the experience in the world, and I believe that if unless you got a connection inside, but if you have no connections to this company at all, like nobody on the inside or nothing, you ain't gonna get it. But that guy with that certification will. It's probably where you need to go. Yeah, want that certification and all the experience in the world. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you got some seat time. It's not like you're just inexperienced, but if you have that certification too, and of course you get like you start off a little bit small, and go from there. But like I said, if you start your own company though, you wouldn't have to worry about none of that. Yep. Yeah, seat time makes the difference. You'll go from shaky and all that to pretty smooth. So far, I'm at the point now that I can swap from machine to machine, and in about 5 minutes, I'm good. Now, am I fast as Forenzio? No, dude. I can't touch his ass, dude. He's fast. This shit right here would have been long gone already. Which then again, at the same time, I'm kind of taking my time. See, with 30 hours though, man, it's still pretty decent. You know. Yeah, but you had to have hundreds, if not thousands, of hours trackle experience by now. Even though you're mostly in the baler. Yeah, I know in the baler it's tricky too, man. It ain't got nowhere near the power of this claw. And I keep having the nasty habit of trying to rotate my claw. Yeah, it don't work like that, buddy. You'll see me drop something every now and then because I'm trying to rotate my claw. Old habits die hard. Yeah, she's got some power issues, some solenoid issues. She'll it's like she half opens the solenoid when you're picking up, so it slows way down, And and on top of that, sometimes it just you know it ain't got it. But even if it's working full capacity with all the power, there's just some vehicles it don't want to pick up. It ain't got the strength that this has. Hydraulic pump is clearly powerful enough. It bails out, bails well, but struggles with lifting. Yeah, it does. But the pumps are healthy. Hell, they ain't that old really. But but it's that valve block. Some solenoids on it. They're older than Methuselah. Now, I imagine by now, being they're all out in the sunlight and they're always exposed to weather. They're and that's just how it's made. They don't have no covers or nothing. But being they're always exposed, I'm gonna say they're probably starting to show their age. Baylor shouldn't need the strength of a track. It was meant to pick up the car and not crush it. Yeah. Yep. It's like when we get it back over here, I'm kind of excited too. When we get it over here and get it set up, I want to weld those teeth down a little lower. It's a love-hate relationship with them teeth. Because it's like, yeah, I need them so I don't drop cars, because it sucks when you drop cars, but they just slip out. But at the same time, it catches on everything. That kind of sucks. It sucks when it comes to the bales themselves. When I'm stacking them in, you go to release a bale. Now I got to give like a little bit of a gap. I just got to readjust how I normally stack them. I got to give some gaps. Oh yeah, MacGyver, a basic cover, yeah. Yeah, remember I was talking about doing like half moons, like semicircles, doing something like that. That way there's no sharp edge, but it's enough to grip into something. It'll catch when you want it to catch, but as soon as you release pressure, it should slip right out. That was the last thing I think I was talking about. was doing like a semicircle or something like that. Yeah, I could probably take a grinder to it and shape them the way I need it. And also, well, no, that's right, it's flat stock. Yeah, my bad. It's a square stock, I mean. So it's just square stock in there. I could probably do, yeah, I could still take a grinder to it, and shave down that top ridge. That way, when I go to release something, it'll slip past. Probably how I could work it. Don't know what that was. Yep. Time is it? It's time to get busy. All right. Still allows the teeth to grab, but shouldn't hang on as stubbornly when you release. Yeah. All right. Can we crush the next engine block? The next car block, if the Chevy steel block is too much. Yeah, we'll crush one. You've seen it break transmissions and all that. Yeah, let's see. That Nissan right there. We'll do it. It'll be next. Correct, solid cast iron. All the way back right now. It's really close.
just in case of. Let's see. Crack a solid cast iron, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a thing as well. learning how to deal with these wheels. Oh, you know, down there. Ah. Tried. I don't want to mess the rim up too much. Then it's hell to break down. These are all bad tires, so I ain't really got to worry about hurt the tire per se. That's a lot easier. Okay, looks like I got 2 converters on the motor itself, or 1. Yeah. That popped at least. Damn, bee. Bee come in here and smack my forehead. Transmission. There's a block crack for you. Lost man. How am I going to do that one? This is all weird. Ah, I'll throw a clop dirt on that. That's nice. It'll be alright. Transmission. Another transmission. I didn't even see that one. aluminum wheels on the front. I didn't realize that. Okay. Be right back. Sorry about that. My boss man's out here. Can't be doing shit like that, you know. Sorry, Steven. I know, brother. I set it to the side, though. It's to the side for right now. Because you don't want to make that kind of a mess. Hi, Julia Sophia. Oh, yeah. I see that, yeah. Couldn't tell you. I think it's another language. Let me zip this wheel off real quick. 22 millimetry. Yep. Yep. To the side. Got to deal with that too. back across. Pull a hole in it. Oh my god. You ever seen the whole side of a truck open up? Ain't much there. Try to make it work. I got a tire right here. Well, he's a good friend, everybody. Sorry about the downtime. Look at the shit that never gets found on the dash. What's up, buddy? I'll catch up on y'all's comments here in a second. Let me get down here, drop this truck off. I know I kept y'all. We forgive you. I appreciate it. He had a couple of tires. He had to have done, and then hell, it's always good talking to Mike.
I can't tell you, man, the amount of times that poor man has been, you know, he's got such a good heart, man, for everybody just to screw him over. He gets linked up with some of the shittiest people, man. I told him, I said, dude, he was looking for a shop. He found one over here now, so he's doing it himself now, so that's good. That last shop, man, they put him through hell. The problem is he owns the shop, you know. He'll go in, but here lately he's been going into a shop with somebody, and it ain't been working out. You know what? I think it's time for a new stack. Barely. Go over that. There we go. Dip right there. That's perfect. Concrete right there.
kind of in a way, a good thing with this truck is when I put a car on top of it, it'll angle that way. First, let me catch up. My bad, y'all. I have been absent. Let's see, yep. I have to be for a meeting and back, but you're not. Nope. I've been packing. Let's see, must have packed a lot. Had a few awkward ones, double box jobs. I do well with wicker and rattan baskets, for holding firewood. Need double boxing. Sometimes I don't have the right size and have to Frankenstein them. And had a painting to New York. I normally don't send abroad, but have it aged. Had it ages. Oh, okay, I got you. That must be expensive. Think of the shit that never gets found in the dash. Wow. We forgive you. Welcome to the chat. I have to mute again for a second. Last time today. Rattan? Rattan. Oh, gotcha. At least that's how I say it. Luckily, my last meeting of the day was just canceled because my boss is on paid time off. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get back to it. See if we can rip this tab. Kind of unconventional, but the way they got it mushed up, guess it don't really matter. Oh, that plate is messed up. trying to see if the tires are any count. Kind of hard to tell from here. Once you get set down. I'm playing with my truck. Have a drink first. Oh, I'm having fun. So what happened was whack. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. Trying to see what type it is. Yeah, pretty mangled. Modern Tennessee, so no need. Yeah, it looks like a S5 something, 06Y or yeah 06Y or something like that. Isn't it easier to do the tires at standing height? Yes, it is. That's why I'm taking advantage of the roof still holding up right now. India's got about 20 different pairs of gloves in here. Pretty decent. Not heavy at all. It looks like stamped steel, like the chrome steel. They are not. They're aluminum. Well, let's see. The sound. It looks like it happened more than a few times. The parrot collecting secrets. Am I to swing from the what? Every night. Hold up. Oh, we got a Captain Jack Sparrow. No, it almost sounds like a Captain Jack Sparrow in a way. What am I doing? Come back. Gotta get rid of your wheels first. Okay. There we go. Back. And we're back. Oh man, get over there. That's some sticky bastards. I was making sure it wasn't that beauty ring on it. For y'all. I know, Steen, you've been dying to see something like this. Let's see. And we're back. And we're back. Let's see. Steering wheel looks intact still. Hey, need a little hydraulic persuasion. That deal with a return. I hate people sometimes. No kidding, dude. Do you ever get to pile down to zero for stuffing tires? You do, and then it's just, you know, cleaning up whatever falls off the car. That's awesome. You got the steering wheel too. Well, yeah, look at the job, man. I know y'all been dying for something like that. What happened was, oh yeah, I did. Haha, bonus round. See the plate better now. Tread straightened it out. And we're gonna drive shaft.
got manual transmission in it. Trans down. Wasn't the Fords, they had that, what was their manual transmission they had in the truck? It wasn't no T5 or nothing like that, it was the, what was it?
stick shift was hanging up on me. Yeah, I forgot to walk in here closer. Let's see. Be towed safely. Let's see, fuel tank disconnect. Truck now needs a tow. You can tell tell the manual apart from the underside. Yeah. So does it mean the boss already went home? He's somewhere around here. Let's see. I looked around before I did that. Ford looks like I got my old engine, my engine crushed. Yep, just while it's still mounted. You can hear all the broken metal shards. No kidding. Yeah, that shifter was putting up a fight. It was hanging on tight. Man, we only like 15 minutes. We'll be heading home. quick. Check out the red car on the way. Yeah, it's got a temp tag on it. Easy wood equals perfectly jinxed. Oh, I hear all the broken metal shards heading home early. Nope, 4 o'clock's the cutoff. Let's see. Screen's dirty as hell. That was a temp tag on the red car, yep. Alright. Or Tahoe. For anybody that don't know, this is the very vehicle I drive right here. Oh, pop the tire. Yeah, I gotta be careful riding the tracks in that area. I don't want to get a flat track. Pop. Pop there. It helps when you got RPM, don't it? Over there, motherfucker.
Oh, look at there. It ain't got no tank straps on it. Oh, man. We needed this one. Look at that. I mean, just perfect. The cat's already cut? No way. Except for this one. Oh, Steve, see how the bottom of this transmission has a pan on it? See, that's an automatic. The other one, the other side didn't have a pan. That's a pan. Overdid that one by a bit. What happened was
it is. One through there. There's the other one. see what I missed. I have a feeling, yeah, I'd be feeling weird if I was crushing the car identical to what I drove. Surprised he junked the red car. Temp tag usually means he was trying to get it registered recently. So Tennessee have inspection, he might have failed. No, we don't have inspections here. Yeah, that silver pan, yeah. Now that's an automatic transmission, it holds the oil. And then if it don't have a pan, it's normally just a ribbed casing. That's most likely a manual. 9 times out of 10 it's a manual. Learn something new every day, that's right. One day when your own Tahoe is worn out, it's gonna get this exact same treatment. Yeah, I know. I don't want to think about it. I'm attached to my Tahoe, I like it. Let's see. Alright. Oh, my wife sent me a message. I got a shopping list. Alrighty. That's what would weird me out, yeah. That's why it hurts when people crush Lincolns, yep. Yep. Yep, she ain't on here right now. She sent me a personal message. But it's Mama Bear on here. I don't know if she's watching or not. We made this live last a pretty good while, didn't we? Well. Haven't seen her comment today. No, I don't think she's watching right now. She'll probably kick it on later. That's what I've been up to all day. Let's see. Alrighty. Well, I guess we're gonna call it quits here because it's the end of the day for me. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, and hopefully we get to do this again shortly. It was fun, dude. It was fun hanging out with everybody. We got a lot of people watching too, man. It was 50 people at one point. I like to fell out. I was like, holy shit. I was saying something about the 40 and then it jumped to 50. I was like, damn. All right. Oh yeah. Hey Chop, take it easy, man. Take it easy, Steve, man. Y'all have a good day now. Good rest of the day. Bye, y'all. Oh, hey, before I go, let's see, before I go, I'll try to go live. If we don't go live anytime the rest of the week, if there ain't no track hoe work or nothing, because I'll just do like a little bit of cleanup in the morning. I'll see if I can sneak a live in on that. But after the cleanup, man, if we don't have no more track hoe work, man, I'll try to go live this weekend. We'll hang out. It's supposed to storm this weekend and all that good stuff, so we'll see. We'll just hang out. All right, y'all. Bye-bye.